Hello, and welcome to this interesting place, which Queen Sween claims is Alexandria, but there are like Tuliyola buildings here. Party at the end world. Uh, like this terrain and shit is all Tuliyola. I think it's weird to call this Alexandria. Hmm. Very close. Okay. Excuse- Whoa, whoa, buddy. Lamachi, you soloed Bakulja. I don't know. I don't know if I'm necessarily stronger than you per se. I wonder if this world is being threatened by the possibility of a flood of lightning, but they managed to hold it back. Like they, the balance tipped over to lightning accidentally, maybe, and so like lightning was a more prominent ether aspect, and so maybe they harnessed that. Well, based on my Naruto, that would be Earth, I believe. Hmm. Maybe ice is stagnant and lightning is whatever they used for like in motion, like not stagnant. You know, abducting a bunch of locals. What was it? It was stagnant. Like, I'm thinking of when Urion J was doing his PowerPoint presentation in Shadowbringers, where he was explaining that. Oh, activity, I think it was. Where darkness is activity on the first, and light is stasis or stagnation, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Astron Umbral. I believe that's related to that's like stagnant and activity.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for the Servalja show to show who's boss.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
What the fuck is about to happen?
We're here, Namika.
Oh my
Everything is going to
God.
be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Oh, hey, Morgan.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Turns out Namika was
Namika,
in
it's
the barrier.
me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Yeah. Guessing those are the things that they stole. What we thought was ether.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to
Yeah.
refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Greg, where
It
are
does seem
Yes.
the most likely explanation.
What perplexes
which
me,
one?
however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining,
Of a sort.
which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
By whoever opened the door to
If
Zalja.
I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was
calamity,
erected
you
to
might say.
isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Nocuous. What
I see.
element?
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Is the reflection gone?
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be
What
Everkeep.
the hell
That tower
was
over
that?
yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district,
Solution
where you will
9.
doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in at all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I was gonna say, Bailey, that I wouldn't be surprised as soon as we defeat Zoralja, we're gonna have like another Meteon situation, like we defeat Zodiark and suddenly, boom! And then so we defeat Zoralja and suddenly...
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh my fucking god. They didn't.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god. This is too real.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? You know that in Xenoblade 3, Origin is supposed to be like the collective consciousness of like the Xenoblade 1 and 2 world? Like all their whatever memory. Like, oh my god. Jesus. Oh, don't worry, she's just in the clouds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's little fucking... What's it called in Horizon? That thingy. Like, it's because of that their memory got erased. Focus, I think it was called. Cyberman implant, yeah. I would like to know because, as I said, Solution 9 is the end game hub of Dawntrail. I would like to know why would we want to stay... Oh, hello, little friend. UFO. That is adorable. It looks dangerous. But yeah, Solution 9 being the endgame hub, like, what's the reason? What's the reason why we want to stay here? That's what I'm wondering about. Well, you say that, Bailey, but like, there's a reason why apparently the Solution 9 city is the hub for Dawntrail. Like I'm going to be using it to not the role quest. I'm going to be using it to get like the relic stuff done. Maybe I'm gonna buy like the tombstone gear from Solution 9. Like, yeah, there's an active reason why we, like, as a player, not in lore, but as a player, we want to use Solution 9. See, that's the thing, Bailey. We can't be stuck there. for gameplay reasons, we are going to be using Solution 9 for the majority of the Dawntrail expansion. And I'm trying to figure out like why as a lore reason are we using this as a hub? Holy shit, Grawl is tiny. I just realized. Fucking hell. We just can't get stuck there. Because that would take away from... Excuse me. If we get stuck there, it would take away from, like, player control. I don't know how to explain it, but for an MMO, like in MMOs, you can't get stuck somewhere. I mean, yeah, like even when we went in Shadowbringers, we went to the first, and like the Scions were stuck there, but we weren't. They like changed the lore, or not changed the lore. They like added a possibility why, like yeah. Like other characters might not be able to leave, but we can, and I just see like something is gonna happen. What I'm trying to say, something is gonna happen that we're apparently gonna be okay. That Alexandria or whatever you fucking call this is gonna remain in Tuliolal. Like we're gonna be fine with this, and that's what I'm like. Why are we fine with this? Like. That's the problem that I have with like where we, like if this was like, if we were in the Golden City, so to speak, I would be fine with this. But because we're like Alexandria has, for lack of a better word, invaded Tuliolal. Like, why are we okay with Alexandria just staying in Tuliolal? That's like the part where I'm just like, Solution 9 is the endgame hub? Like, I guess so, yeah. Hello?
What is this?
Ironville!
Oh.
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling, what now?
I'm pretty sure yes, Bailey.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Thank you, Sarah.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
I think that came after.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espier was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espier are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Usually this happens in the Hildebrand storylines, but what the fuck is this music? You can't just, I'm sorry, you can't just cut away from that creepy ass music. Oh, thank God. Resistance? Okay. Like, I would be confused if Kahiwa, I think her name is, to be like in the clouds, because her race, like the Viera, are long-lived, so it would have been weird if she was dead of all people. Yeah, that's how I get you. Oh, actually, Bailey, you might be accurate, like way more accurate than than I even thought with the Cyberman implants. Especially in that episode where like everybody was wearing it, thinking like, "Oh yeah, this is so helpful in our lives," and then, you know, activate. Expends a soul. Where the fuck does the soul come from? This is so fucking weird. Doesn't what's his face, Elon Musk, want to do this? Soul cell production. That's one way of putting it, Bailey. Yeah. Oh, it was downloading something? Oh no, it's downloading now. Hang on. Gonna have to turn that off before it interferes with there. Geode? That's your name? So, it could have been the lightning calamity. It did something similar to Minfilia and the Flood of Light. The fuck? Oh, we know what it does. Zeralja fucking used it to cheat against, Gululjaja. Night and day, the two expansions. So yeah, nostalgia. Gee, okay. But yeah, it seems like. So this was a reflection that survived their calamity. Which was definitely lightning, so whichever was the lightning one. I wonder if the Ascians know. Like, The problem with me thinking that this is like a... the problem with Alexandria being a reflection that has already, quote-unquote, rejoined is... I don't know, like... We have absorbed that world's Azem shard. Like I think it's confirmed that we have the Azem shard in us. I'm confused. I know too little to have like a working theory. unless they're revealing to us that even if a world is rejoined, we can fix it. Like, we can fix the rejoining, apparently, but I don't know. I don't know if even that is a good idea. Striker. Oh, I used to have her outfit in white. Looking to build up savings. This is true, Bailey. I was actually just thinking that myself. Because I think there, as far as I can tell, there are like 8 elements. So there's like the 6 that is common here, and then there is darkness and light. Which technically, like, based on Shadowbringers, we've seen all 8 variations of rejoining. Or, well, the 13th did not rejoin. It, however, did get affected by the Flow of Darkness. Oh, monk? Look, I know why we're doing this. I don't, like, we already know that it does that. I don't know why we had to see it again. No. I do not like how way too casual they are about death. And I'm very concerned about, like, the soul usage. Gorging yourself on souls? Jeez. Devoid 0 souls. It's a Mopendium. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, she's wearing her paladin outfit. Anyway. What? Shortcake? Embracing oblivion, how dramatic. Can we not call him the King of Resolve, please? Why is the music so fucking weird here? Yeah. It also reminds me of the radio. Fuzzy little bum bun. Yeah, we Zoralia has something that I like to call small dick energy. Hmm. Hmm. I shouldn't do this, but I mean I don't know what FF9 was like, but this place, not the music is fucking creepy, but this place and like what's going on, hiding on it. It reminds me a lot of the rebel forces in FF6. I like her hair. The back room. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, it does look like an Enderman.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He don't care about that. He wants to be in charge. He wants to rule the world.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
No, he has a small dick.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
What was that about? Through war, learn
to kill
about
them
the
is
horrors?
my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
He only calls him...
If you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
He only calls himself Resolve because he's jealous of his dad.
But
like,
should you fall
he's
short,
such a child.
I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Through the horrors of war, people will appreciate peace. Fuck off, dude. I really do not like him, if I've made that clear.
What now?
Solution 9. I'm like a sliver away from leveling up. Then you die. Oh, what the hell? This reminds me of the Citadel in Mass Effect. Oh, but this doesn't.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I was kind of hoping it was going to look like the city from Xenoblade 3, but it's even more advanced than the city.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Oh, what it
A
does.
city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
Oh, what it does remind me of is, you know, in Wreck-It, Ralph breaks the internet? Like, the internet cyberspace, I guess?
While I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
TARDIS technology.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnesphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Sights of the West and beyond. Wonder if that is a sightseeing log. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I switch to this. Oh, interesting. So that is something to do with crafting. Oh, sorry, habit. Yeah, this reminds me very much of the Citadel in Mass Effect. The way the city looks like, it reminds me of Omarod. Like, it wants to give you the illusion that it goes on and on. Mosaic? What the hell's over there? Nexus Arcade? Air Wheeler Dealer? What? You know what's even funnier is I can afford that? Oh, I'm guessing this is where you can get the Dawntrail scripts shit. Yeah. Oh, really? Already quest complete?
Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Dynamis, bitch.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation, But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Woo! 99. One more level. Wait, shit, did I attune to the Biggie for right? So it's a car dealership, an arcade, and a crafting place. They have Muggles. I repeat, they have Muggles. Yeah. She's doing that look again. So much crafting going on. Slab of pink hexagon, liquid filled pouch, lug rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, black and yellow tin. It does look like astronaut food. Best approximation. Excuse me. Revivifying tonic. I have concerns about that one. For me to never taste all. This is like the opposite of Arkan loaf. This is lembas bread. Concerning. Cultivated steak. Beef and chicken hybrid. I'm gonna have this. I mean, this is just a selection of the most popular Bailey. Maybe they are desserts. Om nom nom. Let me obnoxiously eat my food for this YouTube video and pretend I am higher class than I actually am. What is your favorite food? Your password? It's not that difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if she is a robot. Because, like, it's been 30 years, and she still looks young. Baby Gerald. You think? Damn, I did not tune. Milala. Hayun? Eldite? Milala. Good question, Bailey. Well, that's that answered. This is literally a Cyberpunk 2077 apartment. I own this apartment in Cyberpunk 77. I think you said the same about the Cyberpunk apartment. Oh? Wait, we can cure him. This sounds like tempering and the Sin Eater shit. This sounds like what you can cure with the... Yeah, you can... I think you can cure this with the tempering cure. A ferric imbalance toward lightning, yeah. So if we like feed him like the opposite or whatever they do with the tempered people, that should work. I really should make a habit of getting the motives up. Do you think in Xenoblade the city would look like this if they joined forces with Zed? Now, don't hold me to this, but I've actually started to contemplate streaming Xenoblade. The bisexual lighting. Nah, I'm conflicted though because like I can do it on New Game Plus. Why is he afraid to hole? Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't access that yet? Okay. No, but the thing about what I want to do with Xenoblade is I could do with New Game Plus. But what I know is that in Xenoblade 2, New Game Plus adds like new allies you can get, and they have so new allies. But also at the same time, they also have like the heart-to-heart conversations, and so it would be like major spoilers. Like, to put it short, you can have the bad guys as Blade in Xenoblade 2 New Game Plus, and you can have like conversations with them at heart-to-heart points. Oh, is that how you go there? Okay. Hang on, I'm first gonna go to this. I know that we're going story-wise to this area, but I just wanna explore that already. But no, the thing about I feel like I am obligated almost to stream Xenoblade because it's very similar to Final Fantasy XIV. Like it just has a very similar vibe, and I don't know. It would make sense if I like also have a VOD about Xenoblade. Yeah, or like what I could also just do. Yeah. No, what I could also just do is just go through it. Like I could go through it the first time, like new game, not New Game Plus, but a new game mode, and then when I get to Xenoblade, like after I finished Xenoblade 3 Future Redeemed, or I don't know, maybe even after Xenoblade 2, like Well, so I want people that know Final Fantasy 14 but don't know Xenoblade to like get introduced to Xenoblade. And this is why I say like I feel like I'm obligated to show people Xenoblade, because clearly not enough people know about Xenoblade. And like, yeah, sure, like a lot of people know about Xenoblade, but not enough. But like spoiler free-ish, like if you follow the VODs, I hope I don't like spoil something major to you, for example. Or like for a new person anyway, like what I did with Kingdom Hearts, basically. Like I don't have any VODs for Kingdom Hearts, but like introducing people to Kingdom Hearts, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Like the thing with Kingdom Hearts is that I didn't make VODs, so that's a bad example. But I would rather go first time, like spoiler free, and then later just do like a spoiler run. Like I could do a spoiler run for Xenoblade 2, for example. But I mean, like, so, and then here's why I'm conflicted, because as far as I know, only Xenoblade 2 has like extra shit for New Game Plus. Like as I said, so in Xenoblade 2 you can collect blades. In New Game Plus, you can collect the bad guys as blades. And that's like huge. Like you can find out more about the bad guys that way. That is like awesome. But at the same time, it's also kind of spoilery, I guess. Unless what I can do is like I can collect the blades. Oh, really? They do? Huh. I'll have to look into that. But I guess what I can do is I can collect the blades and then only deal with the heart-to-hearts when I only deal with the heart-to-hearts when I have finished Xenoblade 2's story. Also, I just realized you can have the main character of Xenoblade 1 and you can have like two main characters from Xenoblade 1 as quote-unquote blades in Xenoblade 2, and I think in New Game Plus I'm allowed to use them in the story, so that's one of the reasons that I want to do New Game Plus. Right? Yeah. Like, Future Redeemed is fucking awesome. Like, and that is like another awesome thing about the Xenoblade games. Like, games have DLCs nowadays. Xenoblade gives you a full-blown expansion. Like, it doesn't like cut corners. It's like it's not an hour and a half adventure and you're done. Like, you just have like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 hours or something. Like that's a fucking expansion. Like they don't, yeah, like
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
So yeah, the thing about the base games, like they're like the expected length of a single player game. Actually, I almost want to say like 100-ish hours are the base games, and then the DLCs are 20 plus hours. Which, like, I remember when Dragon Age Origins. So Dragon Age Origins, I want to say is like 50 hours, I think. But like it's about like 50-60 hours. It could be even less. but I remember that somebody was making such a fucking huge deal, and I mean like an incredibly huge deal, that like the expansion is only 10 plus hours. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, 10 plus hours, that's a lot. Like are you spoiled? Like 10 plus hours, like be lucky that that an expansion is 10 plus hours. Like the Xenoblade expansions or DLC being 20 plus hours is enormous to me. Like that is more than I expected from DLC. So yeah, just yeah.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
I still don't like the concept of souls.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't.
Is he
dismiss it out of
recharging?
hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
When I looked
In
up...
the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Oh, are we having Calamity lore?
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Emmett Selk be like, oops.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yeah, too much lightning, too much lightning! That's what I imagine the Ascians, yep. It sounds like suffered from a flood of lightning.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Speaking of Ouroboros...
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Yoshi P, please, please acknowledge that Xenoblade was your inspiration.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single
Jesus
one!
Christ.
But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh?
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
That is, the 8-man
Then
raid.
open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
That's ridiculous. Stop drinking, you alcoholic.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
I mean, yeah, you're right, Bailey.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
He's not dying.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
The only reason he's dying is because people take death not seriously in this world.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you
Oh
feel
my God.
better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Now that is thoughts and prayers. Jesus.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah.
Right. I
That's
believe
also a good
we've
point.
visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Especially when you make it that way.
Our
Like this
soul
is
management
self-made.
system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Just cold turkey, get rid of it?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, or not.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
To no one's surprise. Oh, shit. We spent like 40 minutes just exploring Solution 9, by the way. Maybe even 50 minutes, Jesus Christ. Hello? Wait. Are you joking? Bailey, can you tell me the lottery numbers? If I can tell you like the Dutch lottery numbers, can you like tell me like guesstimates? This is ridiculous. Are Mamuljas even a reflection? Even a thing on this reflection? Because I was wondering if that is like the reflection's equivalent of Svalja, but I don't know. Or to go back to Xenoblade, well, what if it's like some rebirth shit? Like the cycle. Hello? This could be his child. I was actually literally just thinking that as well. Yeah, it's like you can use they them in singular. Oh. Melancholy? What is this naming convention? Nostalgia? Oh, hello. You don't have a name or don't want to say it? Her Majesty. Reminds me of the cat from Baldur's Gate. His Majesty! They don't have the things in. This could be the back room. Or the back room, so you know, the mini place. Oh shit. Actually, are you two aware of the back rooms? It's a done to death like horror thing. I was trying to watch a video on like what is the established lore surrounding the back rooms, and it's a shame because like oh yeah, it's definitely a Gen Z, Gen Alpha thing. But so Backrooms has like an actual lore to it, but it's overshadowed by like the meme bullshit that's like has blown out of proportion on YouTube. Like it's very fascinating where it has some like it has some like time travel aspect to it, like the dimension, like very cool shit. But then the internet is like, let us blow it out of proportion. Oh, that's cool.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I wonder what the orchestrion is going to be called for this. Return to Oblivion? I wouldn't think so. That's like the actual name of the Shiva fight, so probably not.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
What the? Is this Fallout?
Be so kind as to give our friends an overview of
Genolt?
your duties.
Wait. Is he this reflection's equivalent to the...
All this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya?
He's the relics guy.
Luckily we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Could be Kral's parents, yeah.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I hope we're leading up to that, Bailey.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
What can I do?
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Alice, you're closer with the cat boy.
I've
Oh,
buggered
God.
it up again!
Yep, this is Geralta, right?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
No. Ehrenfeld, please. Oh no. As if we met in another life. Yes, I've met you on the first, and I'm very close to you on the source. He's the one on the first. He's the guy that makes the artifact armor for like after you've done the role quests in Shadowbringers. He's the one that gives you like the Shadowbringer class set or the job set. Filament. Have I met him? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Ah. Okay. That's concerning. Oh, okay. Growing a pair of rainbow rings? That's specific. Oh my god. What on earth? What the fuck? It is literally Red Bull. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Gives you teeth. That's what the name of the quest is. Gives you teeth.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Now what's he doing here?
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Oh
we
my
found
god.
him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
That's fucked up.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Fuck off.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle.
Oh
like
no,
his grandfather.
did you name him Galulja? Because that's fine.
It's
that's
fine name.
I'm okay with that. I would be mad if it was Saralja.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zaralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Oh, here's a little beginner's tip. Bailey Morgan, whenever you find all the Aephorite shards in a city, you unlock a shortcut to outside the city. So what I just did, like I teleported right outside. That's because I found every single shard in the city. So yeah, little tip for you. I'm getting like a hint of like 8-bit in the music. Are they? Hang on. This one isn't wearing... They are not wearing the thing. Oh, blind character. I just realized we've had Istola before, but she has like magic sight or whatever. Low-key, it is actually kind of adorable that like she can recognize footfalls, and I just imagining like her hearing like the deep, 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 deep of Galulja. That's kind of adorable to think about. Elephants. Holy shit. Charlayan? God damn it, I need to stop thinking about Xenoblade. I was just thinking about all the cool shit that Future Redeemed has. And the reason I had to think of Xenoblade is because there's a, you know, in Xenoblade 2, there's the city that's underground, I think. What was the deal with it? Was that underground or whatever? Like the one with the big ass like slide that we would like slide from. You know that city? Inside the Titan. That's yeah, the one inside the Titan. The fountain reminds me of that that inside the Titan city, because I think there was also like a fountain-esque plaza. Yep. Okay. It's a following around. Can do. Gotta be sneaky. Uh-oh. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Shit, I already fucked up. I think I ran too fast, maybe? Ah, okay. He turned around. That's why. Is that a dead end? Oh. Ah, okay. Oh no. Oh no. That was close. Oh, Speedy boy. Look, I know he's the son of a terrible person, but he looked cute. Very true, Morgan. Sneak success.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, hello.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Oi.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Well, damn.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Who does he remind me of?
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, all right.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
You know that droid in Rebels? Like the C-3PO to Chopper's R2-D2? Like, similar voice, but like less sarcastic. That hammer is so powerful. Can you imagine if I was like properly geared? Like I'm currently wearing level 90 gear, but can you imagine if I've got level 100 gear? Can you imagine how much damage I do? The Royal Knights. Oh my god. That I had to think of the Royal Knights of Digimon, and then like Yeah, one of the Royal Knights of Yggdrasil. That Swedish robot? Maybe. I don't know. The fact that her name is another word for Titanite. I feel like that is relevant. Hey. Hey. That mount that person just used is from FF9, I believe. Or no, FF11? No, I'm not sure. I thought it was FF9, but I'm not sure. Detective Sentry. Wait a minute. I think Otis is an FF9 character. We're gonna have to Google. Right. Before I talk... FF9 cast. Oh no! Wait, no. The person that I was thinking of has a completely different name. Okay, I was wrong. No, there's a. I know very little about FF9, but there's a character that looks like a knight, and I've got the impression that he's a fan favorite. I mean, he's currently inside of me, but... Long in recounting. We got time. It's becoming more and more likely. Bet she freaked out when she was like reborn. I'm surprised this isn't voiced because this seems huge. Hey, mouse, please. Well, that's creepy. I was also thinking of the AI. With Crow and Praha. My ship is currently alive. Hello.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Uh-huh.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed. are taken away. No.
Lester, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
All the way over there. Oh, okay. Now. I just saw the name Tapu, and I had to think of Tapu Koko from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh boy. No thanks. I'm good. No. Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hi. Nostalgia?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Hopefully it's not an hour. Please let him be a little bitch when he loses his regulator. Like, I would love it if he has like a major freak out when he loses his regulator.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the Resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No, she's just smart.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Zaralja, have you not seen her fight against
Not
Bakulja?
that it would make any
Bakuljaja?
difference.
She doesn't need us. She has fucking Dynamis on her
No.
side.
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
Because you cheated.
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Take off the regulator, coward.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Can you not?
You don't.
That was a bitch move, Zaralja. You know who does that? Ramsey. And he was a piece of shit.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Yeah, Ramsey also died like a little
I'm not
bitch,
letting
so...
anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have.
You did
With
not.
these very hands, I slew him.
Because you cheated.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Wait, I forgot my surprise
How did
face.
she-
Wait, it should be here somewhere. Where's my surprise face? Ah, I found it.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold old Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Huh.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Sween, would you like a word with Meteon?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Lamachi.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh! 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 Not so tough now, huh?
On souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground.
Jesus.
And harvest every last soul.
What a coward.
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Time for Kona to kick some ass.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
If I didn't
Oh,
know
hey,
better,
Stola.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
They've got the Avatar of Destruction on their side. They're fine. Holy fuck! What is their shit made of?
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Estinian?
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Oh? Yeah!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh. Holy shit!
Bleeding dragon!
Oh yeah!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh my god, are the other dragons coming? Yes! Oh, hey!
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Can somebody
hold out, Lamachi?
Can somebody report this back to Saralja, please?
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Sir, we're getting our ass kicked.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Oh my god, are you gonna steal his?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
This is what you wanted,
You
Svein.
swore you wouldn't harm my people.
And you believed him?
Out of my way.
Coward.
Have you gone mad?
Nope, he was always like this.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Just keep telling yourself that, buddy.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Saralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Clearly not.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Huh? Fingers crossed this isn't gonna take 40 minutes.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
Oh,
The
I
talk
couldn't
can
give a
wait.
shit about you.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Eh? The hell?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Kral. Come on.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Don't you recognize us?
Nice formation! Show them a nice banner!
Oh. Poop. I'm good.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
What in the fuck?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the Knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
The fuck?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Well.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh no. There we go. Oh, I remember this. What? Oh, thank God. You want me to remember that entire routine? Ugh.
Such tremendous lightning!
This is going to be tough.
I
Not good. At this rate.
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield. So it cost me my life. My queen, are you unharmed?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Well. Oh, hey, another alpha. Right. Guess I'll be ending it here for today. I'm just thinking. I think tomorrow we're gonna get really close to finishing. Yeah, we're gonna get real close to finishing Dawntrail. I think Wednesday is gonna be the last one. Oh, goddamn. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.